What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of BoomJamGaming with RimWorld, Odyssey, and also some Anomaly too at this point. I'm having too much fun with Odyssey, you know, and we worked hard to get to this asteroid base. So, now I have added a new mod. I went ahead and added the Anomaly Research asteroid so we can do more Anomaly stuff in space. But also, I realized we have that distress signal. If we go down there and capture a couple of fleshbeasts, we can put them in a holding facility on the moon base. And I think that would be really good to do. So we're going to do that. Because when we left our heroes, I had found out that starting a snow lodge would actually be very difficult. And as much as I would like to, I don't know if I have the mental spoons for it at the moment. But so how big are these? I just want to plan for a good 3x3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. At the very least, we want that many. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah. 17 by 11 should do. Give us plenty of room. Where is Diggum? So yeah. Do this, build some holding platforms. Because in World, we still have this, and we have 10 days left to do it. So we can get this room built. I'm sorry, were more asteroids here, or? No, these are just ones that I haven't gone to. Because I don't really vibe. Okay. Hello, Beanlean. Welcome back. I started a little later than usual last night, so I'm sorry if you missed the episode. We didn't do much. We built an android, though. Her name is Venus, and she's terrifying. The Dead Space armor makes it look like she has a tail. She doesn't have a tail, but she looks like she has a tail. Who? What? When? Why? Midas Ray. Oh, a vacuum burn. Girly! What are you doing wearing that? Why would you put that on? Alright, which one of you shits has L-Tex gear? 100% should not be wearing L-Tex gear. Wearing recon armor, which is good. She got rid of a perfectly serviceable helmet for an L-Tex mask that you can't do. Hey, no, you're good, you're good. I'm not too worried about that. You know what, Ray, since actually we care about you a lot, because you're Val's wife, you're gonna get upgraded to the type of gear you should be wearing. Ramsey, why are you sad? I don't know who your lover is. And I don't know why they died. But they're dead, and you're gonna have to get used to that. Because I can't find them to resurrect them. And if I cannot find them to resurrect them, there's very little I can do. So yeah, we're gonna go down to planet side. We are gonna yeah, we're gonna go down planet side. We're gonna grab some let's go ahead and get a floodlight up in here, We're gonna grab us some anomalies. Excuse me. I have never seen Happy Gilmore 2, but you know what? I like Adam Sandler, but I don't actually think I've ever seen Happy Gilmore. Weirdly, I think I'm actually sure I've never seen Happy Gilmore. That's kind of wild. Why haven't I seen Happy Gilmore? We're gonna get... I feel like we could still make that lodge. I am missing out. I know that Happy Gilmore is one of those that, like... You know, people love that movie. And I do know it's one of Adam Sandler's best. I've just never seen it. Vaxstone Spike Core. Let's do that. It's not like we don't have a ton of Vaxstone. It's not like we aren't lousy with Vaxstone. You know, I could send Vaxstone down there to construct with. I was like, yeah, no, we'll do like a cozy wooden lodge. And we should still do a cozy wooden interior. Darn, I haven't had Netflix in a while. Which sucks, because I've been meaning to rewatch She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. That was a good show. I wish I had HBO, because My Adventures with Superman is like the same art style, and I think a few shared voice actors. Where was I going with this? I don't know, I've been hitting the Twisted Tea. Twisted Tea, if you want to do a brand deal. Technically, I cuss a lot, so strictly speaking, you're looking for an adult audience. I'm an adult. Netflix, same. If you're looking to do a brand deal, I'm sure I could help your numbers. Definitely need my help. But thanks for the heads up. If I get a chance, I've got friends with Netflix, so I'm sure, like, if they want to hang out, I can be like, hey, do you guys want to watch Happy Gilmore? And they'll be like, that's a weird ask, but go for it, man. And I'll be like, cool, because I've literally never seen it. I've never seen Billy Madison either. Come to think of it, it's the last Adam Sandler movie I watched. Uncut Gems. That was the last Adam Sandler movie I watched. That movie rules. Honestly. That movie is so good. So stressful. Possibly the most stressful movie I've ever seen in my life. I loved every minute of it. Thanks, man. See you around at some point. And enjoy whatever it is that you're doing. Probably will need a heater of some kind in this room, if I had to guess. Well, yeah, I know it's sort of going to be now. I just mean like whatever you're going to be doing with your week. Unless you're going to be sleeping all week, in which case, respect. But anyway, so our goal this episode is to maybe start that lodge, but to definitely start our research facility, and importantly, very importantly, do a psychic abduction ritual to grab an enemy that we can use to turn into a crafting bot. Just to have one around. I think it would be a good idea to have one for a few things. I think it's a good idea to have a bunch of mechanoids around. That way, if we leave this place a little understaffed, we can still, you know. Okay. Separate groups of mech hives. That looks like the same group to me. Alright. Oh, right. Cool. Let's go ahead and have you retreat. A lot there, and if anyone tries to smelt ore that's not right next to this thing, they're stupid. don't know why you guys just don't go for the packs that we have. You know, I guess clearing the bodies is fine too, but... yeah, seems crazy to me. Who's got tattered apparel? Val, what are you wearing that's tattered? Oh, hyperweave pants. That makes sense. The pants made of hyperweave. Why? Jesus Christ. I need to be more on it when these crows are born. Hi, where exactly are you going? No, not right this moment. Do something else. You know, I did see a mod someone has already released, but they said they're going to be working on it more. That makes these vac barriers, but there's like a security one, so like enemies can't just like come through it. And I'm like, I think that's very worthy. Not frogs. Frogs being a new mother, I would prefer wasn't in harm's way. Harrogate, at some point, you're gonna have to reckon with the fact that you're a vampire. A beer bottle? Maybe get you something real. Hell yes. There we go, everybody. I realize that I may have made a mistake making it so that she can't craft. Because if she can't craft, she can't do this basic task. Oof. It's alright, that's what we're getting a crafter bot for. We just have to literally sacrifice someone's brain for it. I suppose we could do the remaining plants in these three. Hops, smoke leaf, and tinctoria. Just so that we can say we're growing everything. See if we should turn her into a different kind of vampire when she's in her human form. It'd be really fun. She's still morphing.
Like, wowzers, that's taking a while. It wouldn't be if I wasn't a fool. I was a dig dang fool. Did you hit on the robot? I don't blame you. Robots are hot. Sexy, sexy robots. Okay, holding platform. It's made out of 40 steel. That's 160 steel of our precious 544. But we did just receive the gift of many mechanoids, so it's not like we don't got steel. So, also in a test, we're going to send Harrow down to Earth to see if she changes back to a vampire while she's down there. Yeah, she's 70. Very interesting. Val, Harrow, Ray, Florian. You all will take this journey. Yeah, go ahead and drop in the center, why not? Should be ready for anything. Roughly. Perfect. Let's see if we can down this one instead of killing it. Let's see a breach axe. Hell yes. Oh, sure. Now that we're committed to trying to capture one. Nifty cane. Okay, there's some pit burrows. Maybe, you know, maybe we can find a thing. Such a brilliant idea, but it just didn't work. Honestly, kind of disappointed. Was really hoping. We don't need to waste a med pack, though. What a dreadful noise. Wait, what were your enders? Okay. Let's turn this into a medical. Yeah, go do that. And Val can tend to you. Even without medicine. It's weird, I'm kind of disappointed. I thought this would be, you know, more populated by monsters. Tend to her, please. Tend to your wife. Tend to your wife, vile woman. Aha! I knew there was more to this place. I can't remember all the bits and bobs about this weapon. Charge capacitor. Lightweight. And the ugly. That's right, this thing rules. See if you can take this thing. You should be able to. You're good. It's alive. Okay. That's the most important thing. Okay. Like it, maybe it has to be. So maybe it has to be captured first. Oh, come off it. That's not fair, is it? Okay, well that brilliant idea didn't work. Yeah, kill it. Screw it. Oh, so we can do that. Okay. Again, she should be a vampire. Okay, the moment they've done that, we can hopefully get these things set to load. Pelican shard, Psychite Tea. That for sure. There. Quickly. Okay, we're going to take these tough spikes to space. Thin, please don't be standing right there when it comes down. Perfect. I don't know if these things have a minimum comfortable temperature. Oh, they do. Okay, so we're gonna have to actually heat this place up just a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Nice big industrial heater.
Well, hold on. Let's... We went through too much trouble. We went through too much trouble. Hang on. It's, we gotta at least have one of these freaking things. We lost one, that's fine. We can't have lost two. 'Cause that's messed up. Hold on, everyone, let's get out of the freaking way for a second. Thank you. Okay. Now we can all go back to what we was doing. Yeah, that's... This was difficult. Not getting all of them, fine. Fair. Next time we send a vampire to close their wounds so that we can make sure that they survive the trip. Fleshbeasts. It's not like we don't have. It's not like we don't have shards. We've got shards. We've been collecting them even before we had. You know. There is something so irritating about that. I'll figure it out. Can you dev mode smoothing? I'll check it. It's something I'll fix. Not really important at the moment. Exactly leave a whole lot of room for this now, did I? It's alright. The important thing is it's coming along just fine. Do some bioferrite extraction. Talia, my dear, you're alive. Back amongst the living, I see. Yes, and transmuting stone shall be something you shall be doing soon. Why? Okay, cool. Again, I'm sorry that this guy who I don't know died. I really am. It's a terrible, terrible thing. In space, no one can hear you be in space. I'm pretty sure that's how the song goes. In space. Who should have it next? Brewer, what's your equipment looking like right now? Why are you wearing a no-text mask? Why is anyone wearing these? You're not even psychic. Brother man, you're not even psychic. What are you doing? What the devil are you doing? Treatment needed. Protecting nobles. Let us see. Here's hoping that they arrive in space suits. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold. Oh man, we have to have a guest room that satisfies a night. We haven't got a regular room that does that yet. It's sad that we can barely grow wood up here. What were you even social fighting about? Talia subtly shamed Val's lovers? How dare you? How dare. We've gotten both of them. Really do. Slag is currently taking up way too much room. So we will go ahead, get back to doing slag as the higher priority. Alright, Talia. Transmute stone. And let's see what that do. Monolith study complete. Hayes completed study. The monolith structure is a conduit that links to the void, a reality hidden under every point in space-time. The void is inhabited by a vast machine intelligence, terrifying complexity that surges with nightmarish, inhuman rage. Its influence creates horrors in our world. Awakening the monolith will fully open the conduit. With the channel open, Hayes believes she can reach out to the link to permanently close the conduit or find a way to harness its dark power. Monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. And what did that do? Didn't do anything. Astounding. Maybe because it's a new kind of stone. But that feels anticlimactic. Unless it... Oh, an area of stone, not stone chunks. Okay. Well, we're gonna be working on this here anyway. Still did nothing. Who? Granddaughter of Brewer. Brewer. Okay. Alright, okay. Who is it? Key. Key, you better not be. Oh no, she's a teenager. Okay. I know one thing to do about that. So here's what we're gonna do. Boom. Okay. Holy shit. It's a good thing that we have these. Talia, be a dear. Capture key. The rest of us shall make ready. Now, if we can capture another one of these guys, we can turn them into a, speaking of which, I gotta build it. Thubcore rib skin. Yeah, I suppose that could happen in a hospital. Why not, right? It's like, where else would it happen? Oh, you know, we'll do it right out here. Screw it. Yeah, Kiwi won't do it too, but anyone else who survives this is fair game. Just to have a crafter bot that's like constantly melting slag, basically. Okay, here it come. Okay, everybody. Except for Talia. Everybody else, I'm gonna go and get stuff. The stuff they get going. Who? Why? Anyone else? do something stupid today? Now that guy we could have probably saved. Maybe. No, you stay back here for a second, okay, hon? Yeah, like Hickling. Nervous, annoying voice, trigger hat. Well, whatever, I'm not learning about this guy. He's gonna become kindling. Mind kindling. Oh no, he got hit by an errant bullet. Damn. I honestly should have just teleported him into the jail. That's my B. Booth, as in John Wilkes? Probably not, right? Child star and medieval lord. What a fascinating backstory you have. Well known throughout his home world as a child actor in films and TV shows, his fame put him in contact with many different kinds of people, but also tended to get in the way of his education. Booth was a pre-industrial plant, and he went to parties, managed underlings, and even learned some swordplay. His soft hands did not hold a tool once in the entire time. Considers manual labor to be beneath him. Okay, but like he wielded a sword, so it's not like he was entirely bereft. Damn. Well, that's a real shame. Prisoner convert. Dang. Dag, yo. Conversion. Cool. Joe is converted. Recruit. Now, I am going to go to the apparel policies. And nobody is wearing no Eltex shit, okay? Nobody. Maybe we'll sell it to like Imperial traders or something, but no one is wearing that anymore. Truly insane that we have to be told not to wear Eltex helmets in space. But, you know, that's on me. I guess that's on me. No, at least they brought silver with them. So many weapons. I am so sad. I really thought that we were gonna get one of these guys. We're just too good at killing. Hicklin, that's the one we thought we were gonna get. But let's see what happened. Yep. Just another, he got shot in the torso again. That's all she wrote. We're just an elite fighting force, you know? As long as they can't hit us and we can hit them. Limestone.
Okay. Not much care for limestone. Having the trash compactors in space, though, is very helpful. How many statues do we have? Dang. I know we can fit more, but I want to see if fitting several will help. In space! I like that it was already set to max. So I realized I didn't have to. Yeah, I don't want to sacrifice a finger to bring one of these guys back. Okay, this time, be more careful. Good job, Thib. Let's get that steel. So one industrial heater really does it. Nice. Okay, so we're about halfway there on the skip abduction. And we definitely, I think, had the right idea. Capturing the tough spikes and just bringing them back with us. But the execution could be a little better. We're going to... Again, we did the thing. We turned her into one. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to get rid of this because, frankly, she should still be one. And we're going to do that. And then both forms of her should be one. And then because we've already done this, like we already did what we were supposed to for that. So we are going to get rid of that. There. Because she's supposed to be a vampire. We turned her into one. You know? But it glitched. So now she's a vampire as a wolfman as well. In addition to in the lichen form. So she should be a vampire all the time now, and it shouldn't be an issue. But I suppose we'll see. Scanning for orbital signals. Hopefully it detects an anomalous one next. Oh no, Mary Jane Watson. Ilaria Farmer.
Well, darn shame. You know, if y'all hadn't been the way you was, this wouldn't have had to happen. Wait over here and then dormant self-charge. Might behoove us to get a farm bot up here too. Well, the limestone should discourage people coming this way. Ultimately a good thing, I think. The urge to start a completely different playthrough once again strikes me. I gotta see what kind of anomaly stuff can happen up here. Maybe most of it can't. Admittedly, maybe most of it cannot. But, you know, we want to try. That said, fuel optimizer. Oh no! I think... What'll happen is we'll take like half the crew with us to go defend that. Yes! Exotic goods trader. The very thing I was hoping for. Does anyone have an inspired trade? No, no one does.
still got the best trading stats. So I think, yeah. What do you mean can't talk because of poor health? What are you talking about? It's impossible. I guess one of our reinforced barrels is not. Now I thought for sure that looks like a Mothman. This terror sculpture could also be a terror bird, I guess, but when did we get a bionic stomach? I thought we had more to trade. You know what? As cool as an Archotech Eye is... No. Let's sell the stuff we can make. Let's be smart. Yeah, no, we needed the plasteel. We always need plasteel. Okay, we can make a few more Dead Space suits too. Excuse me. This space music. It's really working for me. So, let's see what a launch looks like. Okay. There, that's 10 people to guard this place. I'm gonna leave Hakuja here, actually. Because Hakuja might be the best combatant we could leave behind with everyone else. Wait, no, people were supposed to stay, they didn't stay. Or did they? Okay, whew. For a second I thought they hadn't stayed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, never mind. I don't know, I was looking right at frogs, I don't know why I couldn't see her. Wait, Hakuja didn't stay. God damn it. Oh, good. Good, there's a lot of mineable stuff here. So since we're gonna be here for a few days anyway. Yes. Looks beautiful. I was messing around with my 3D printer using one of the filaments I hadn't tried yet that I got a while ago. It was part of a cool sale. Raspberry Gold. It's a dual color filament, and I printed a marker from Dead Space with it. So on one side it looks red, on the other side it looks gold, and it looks gorgeous. Quite happy about it. Oh, right. Stuff. So, mine that. Gold. Oh, hey! A tree. Alright, everybody. You know the drill. Actually, I don't care about this. We got enough vac stone. For the most part, I don't care about stone, but exception can be made for some granite, I guess. Yeah, screw it. Reconstruct everything. In the meantime, yeah, Hakuja, you were supposed to stay. Really disappointing me here. And Venus, you were supposed to stay too. You know what, I need to be smarter about... I created the ship zone. I should have used the ship zone on everyone I intended to stay in. I should use the ship zone for the ship people and the meteor zone for the meteor people. That's my bad.
Oh wait, Hakuja was the co-pilot, so there was really no leaving him behind, huh? Oh well. Oh hey. Luckily everyone's got spacesuits, so this toxic gas shouldn't be affecting them too much. Oh hey, trash bricks. Could use that. Not really doing anything else with it, so. Could have parked the ship next to it, come to think of it. There you go. As long as we acknowledge that this is the true place. Oh, sure, but Teenan's up in space, so it doesn't matter. Oh no. How terrible. We wasted literal trash. Hunting a refugee. The survey site. 40-year-old space marine who is been turned into a high mate. Chased by wasters. Okay. Alright. Fine. Let's see if we can figure out what his stats actually are. Because guess what? We could change him from a high mate to a... Yeah, what should these stats be? Pretty good. Oh hey, he's already our religion. That's wonderful. We could make him the sexy kind of vampire, actually. That way he's not trapped being non-violent. Yeah. He's a space marine. I feel like he was turned into this as a punishment of some kind. Beautiful hair. And he'll still have beautiful hair, so it likely won't change his hair. Probably get rid of his feline ears and maybe his perfect body. But He'll still have psychic bonding. He'll still have a bunch of this, but I think he'll be more useful as a vampire. Or you know what? Let's keep him as this for now. Hold on. And also, what are you? Okay. We've only just got here. And we'll see what happens. Relationship. Son. Oh my god. They sent his own son after him? That's cruel. A 13-year-old hussar chasing his space marine but been turned into a high mate dad. That's wild and terrible. Okay, we will try and save Bryn. We might be able to mind wipe him. Do we have to mind wipe him? No, but it would be the easiest thing to do. So Talia can just do that. This would be the safest way. Yeah, there we go. That way we don't risk killing him. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. What are you guys doing? No. Okay. Hang on. Let's think about this for a second, guys. How about no? How about no? How about we're not doing that right now? How about we're doing this? We're not doing that. Oh, we're getting our assault. All right, everybody. Talia, my darling, you can come over here, actually. Arrogate, why are you so slow? Yeah, it's fine. No, this way. Geniuses.
3 of yous. Right there. You. Blade focus. This. We're gonna start. Does that make sense? How dare you attack Sweepy? What does Sweepy ever do to you? Good old eater. Okay, cool. We can capture him. Hold up. Party. Close. Aurora. Close. Inspired recruitment. Close. Garrett joins. Close. Raid. Close. Counselor. Close. A relationship? Who? Daughter of Hakuja? Hey Hakuja, your mother is in fact a dangerous vampire now. Hakuja, you never told me you had a kid. It's pretty cool though. And that guy's dead, okay. Who else is alive? Alive. Hakuja. Good dear. Capture. As for everything else, perfect. And we'll continue to smelt things down. Low hemogen Hakuja. Weird. Eat some regular hemogen. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we'll be doing her a favor. Yeah, no, you guys are just gonna be kept in, So Hakuja, your daughter is here, and she's a hussar, and she built like a fucking brick wall. We haven't had a ground-based trader in a while for obvious reasons. When did this happen? Oh, you guys got into a fight on the way here and you just died. That's hilarious. It's so funny. Good
get some goats, maybe. Imperial traders were allowed to sell Eltex too. It's the only other one we don't have, but let's see what they got. The sterilizing stomachs. They don't have a lot for us is the problem. A little bit of luminescence, not bad. We could take some goats just to have some biodiversity. How come the female goat's worth less than the male goat? The male goat the female goat gives milk. Now we got cows though, we really don't need. They had buffalo. Yeah, if we sold those that would be good. We've had this stuff, but like we're doing spacesuits. Let's be honest. I have to be honest with myself. These don't work in space. Yeah. New one. I looked at these both at the same time and thought that they were a trash bag. I was like, you can't sell trash. What the heck? The infested settlement. How delicious. I am still glad that this is an entirely mobile, just colony. There's a part of me that really wants to do an insane run with Settlers Expanded and have the ship be like a saloon, like a little like one street saloon town, actually. Get the saloon on one end and a bunch of different buildings on the other and have like a street. I hope you can hear my air quotes in between. Funny. You know, I was too flippant about the steel flooring. It would behoove me, I think, to remove it and create some stone floors. Because it's not like we don't have a ton of vac stone. You know? Yeah, so when we get back when we get back to the base, or when we get back to our meteor, I'll change the floors out. Because we need every bit of steel we can get our hands on. Who? Except for that recon armor real fast, didn't she? It's just, it's like... Fascinating. Because if they do that, they're gonna be... let's see. Oof. You know, that's what makes them dangerous. Is this perfect body thing. If... I will say, though, if this vampire had that type, weirdly, I'd be more willing to do it. Whatever happens will happen. Honestly, one of my original hopes was that we could save Rey. Maybe turn her into one of those kind of vampires, but I forgot that the combat was so bad. But more importantly, resurrect, or, you know, bring up the one that we've got, and then have him be their consort. That was the idea. There was an idea to bring together a group of remarkable people to fight the battles that we never could. Damn it, Hakuja. God dang it, Hakuja. We're trying to get in there to see what's up, and you just keep goofing it off. Why are you wearing a tox pack? Oh, you're tox immune. Hi, Bryn. Are you a psychopath? Oh, you got bloodlust too. Okay, so you don't mind. You know what? That's fine though. If you don't mind, you don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Alrighty. Protect the scanner. Metal Gear. Got a lot going on up here. Oh yeah, we could research that. I want to check something. Dang, it's these hit points. They're just not excellent, that's all. We need stuff that'll last. That's why we added the Dead Space armor, so we'd have stuff that lasts. It's not to say we couldn't make some cataphract armor, and that it wouldn't be, like, helpful, but... shopping carts. Where's the ancient shopping center that they came from? Inquiring minds demand to know. That's another thing. You know what we need up here? I'll tell you what we need up here. We need a couple of shelves where yeah, I think that would be good for us. Oh, hey. Guess we got one each. We'll just have to make sure that we've put the ship back exactly where it's supposed to go. Once we get here. Ancient stockpile entrance can be hacked again. So let's go and hack it. What do you think, guys? Fine or totemic? I think having a totemic floor in a spaceship is interesting. So I think we're gonna do that. Partially to just free up space. What? I have never in my life seen something like that happen. Perhaps I'll find something useful in the wreckage indeed. We just got silver. We don't have a whole lot of buildable resources up here at the moment. Kind of took them all with the ship, which is why we've built these two shelves. Try and mitigate that as soon as we get back. Such a dreadful noise. Well, at least we've got medicine. Akuja. For the love of God. She was so close. Well, at least it's ready to launch again. There. Now we've used a great deal of backstone. Let's go ahead and suspend that. Penny dearest, do something else. Actually, that's another thing. We need to get some freaking wood while we're down here.
capture a shambler. And where would we put him? If we could get all of the limbs off of a shambler. Or hey, even have a ghoul crash land. We just keep sedating it, taking its limbs off. Because it can only heal those so fast. I wonder how the ghouls react to space. Oh. Shit. Probably should do something about that, yeah. Immunity should outpace the disease. The infection, rather. Now that we've done that. Yep, okay, he'll be fine. Speed that right along. Ooh, money. Hakuja.
Fantastic. Dearest Stephen, I need you to prioritize this. We simply have too much garbage that needs to be, you know, taken care of. Simply too much. Left is no longer capable of walking. Good. Are you going from the furthest away, you stupid? Oh no, it's because you're doing weapons first. Yeah, let's get rid of this first, huh? Get rid of all this garbage first. That's way more important than getting rid of bad weapons. It's like, we need the space. And then, even after that, getting rid of the junk first. Like the main thing was that all of those bills are there, which is good, but I didn't have them in the best order. That's my fault. It's about time Prisoner Joe's garbage was ready. That punk. Why are you berserk, my friend? You have a chess table. You could play chess. Okay, cool. Good job, Ray. Damn. Did you, shoot him in the spinal column, or what? Oof, got him in the heart and the torso. You grazed his heart greatly. My goodness. How many of his organs came back? Quite a few, quite a few. Okay, not even. His kidneys came back. And his stomach. My stomach remains quite strong. The only thing that can turn it. Reports of your grandson's nocturnal activities. I was thinking about Game of Thrones stuff recently. Rias has been watching clips from The Crown, and like Charles Dance is in that too, and it's just like, oh, he's such a good actor. So someone saying, man, they really wish Charles Dance had been the Emperor in Dune Part 2. And yeah, they had the nicety to say, it's like, no offense to Christopher Walken at all. And I'm like, no, I get it though. It would admittedly be really cool
There we go. Penny can do it. Alrighty. Let's see what we've got. Hack them doors, my lovelies. You're fine. I don't actually care about your... It's like we got what we needed out of you psychically. So at the moment we can turn that down. Hell yes. Ooh! That's a good haul. All these components. We really struck it rich on components in this. What are you? Oh, an ancient toilet. Isn't it great to find a toilet? One of these. Damn. Oh, I feel like such a waste. Oh, a blast door I haven't even seen yet. Cool, another sentience catalyst. I want to give those to our crows. Hey, a death rest capacity serum, alright. Don't necessarily need it right now. It's cool. Did I give you... I did. Okay, just a bruise. I would rather have opened that box. I think it would have been less bad for us, but... we didn't even have to go back in here. Oh. Yeah, forget that. There we go. Yeah, we just won't go in there. And hopefully they'll keep to themselves. Whatever else in this place, so. Sassafras. Never been 100% sure what it is. I think it has something to do with soda. It's a flavoring agent. I just know it's a plant. It's like, yeah, going a long way, but like, why provoke the turret? And of course, Hakuja doesn't give a single shit about actually helping to bring any of this. Critical. This is way better than trying to... Because otherwise they'll do it like individually, piece by piece, and that just slows everything down. So if we do it this way, it's just better. Much more better. Cool. Yeah, we can just get the hell out of here. Fantastic. My man. No, how about do this period? So someone else can do the waste pack thing. You need to do this. New recruit Joe. What's Joe gonna wear? Clothes. How many legendary shield belts do we freaking have? Oh my god. Absolutely not. Talia. Why would you ever give this up for a shitty Tox pack? A 63% Tox pack. Also, no one should be wearing those. So... yeah, how about that? Yeah, no one wears those. Okay, okay. Why would you give up a legendary item, you crazy person? Like, come on. That's why. It just occurred to me. I was like, wait a minute. We added these in and we never actually checked them on the list, so. No wonder people aren't freaking wearing them. Hey Joe, do you want to live? I guess you don't. Kind of seems crazy to me.
But you would rather wear a tainted marine helmet than... like... what the hell's wrong with you? Some of you guys is very silly. Hayes, you're a loyal person. I need you to wear these things. And maybe Joe will come to his senses and wear something not tainted. There you go. That a girl? That's my girl. As soon as you're done with that. There. Now you can go be entertained or whatever. It's like, guys, we have so much tainted gear that you're not doing anything about. We need room for all this steel on this ship. We need to take it to space. What quest? About protecting nobles. Oh, but we don't got no free bedrooms. That sucks. Well, okay, we missed out on a lot of gold, but nothing I can do, you know? Like, yeah, we could quickly build a bedroom, but it's not going to have the prereqs, because we can't build the, drape. We just don't have enough wood, you know? Eater, you're 70. What do you think you're doing going berserk? How do I key? What are you? Baseliner. Okay, you're just orange. No, it was just the suit kind of making her look a little orange. She looks like Princess Leia. Y'all could be playing chess, you know. Just saying. Make a chair for the chess table. And now we're gonna turn Eater into a crafting bot. Ooh, let's hope it's a spooky one. Help me! Help me! Oh no! I'm a 76-year-old who started a fight. Like, what an insane thing to do. Single jammer. Okay, so we get 2 of those. But wouldn't that be funny? A flying saloon town? Tell me that wouldn't be hysterical. This town ain't big enough for 2. Oh good, we got rid of the tox packs. Kind of. Should absolutely make sure the tox packs are disposed of as well. I think they are. Build another one. Because I don't think this damages it. I don't think it damages it. Actually, I need to build it. No, building it here is fine. It's asymmetrical. It's a me problem. It has to be symmetrical. I don't know why I'm like this. Just get a little of the OCD, I guess. Steve and Talia out on a date? That's cute. Yeah, no, we need to... really need to dispose of all this garbage. I think I've turned the majority of the wood into chem fuel. So, which is what we were trying to do. Yeah, I know growing wood on the space station is going to be kind of a long process, but you know, it's not nothing. We have so much flake. And that's good. That's good that we have that much flake, but like wowzers. That's a lot. Of course we have several wasters by now, so... Twixt the Psychite tea, the flake, and everything else, I think we're doing pretty good. Okay, good. Joe, put on a suit. I bet it was a crappy suit, though. Hey, you know what? As long as it's working. It's occurring to me that we have not... Oh, good! We grew enough wood to do the thing. Why did that happen? Why are you wandering in here? I'm gonna resurrect you. And I need you to be smart enough to get out of this room that you're clearly, it's clearly too cold to be in. Oh no, we never... We never actually got this built. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's not great. Skip reduction. Excellent. Actually, hang on. How far can we get in this thing? Hey, Joe, you wanna make yourself useful? Test this for us. We can send this up with a bunch of steel. Okay. So yeah, we can bump and then... Yeah. Might be our best bet. set to load with as much steel as we can carry. We will send 20 components and as much steel as possible. We'll send it with Joe. Terrible noise. Hunter has a shield and a ranged weapon. My god, Emily. Good golly, Miss Molly. Okay, as soon as Rozox has that. Boom. We got solutions, guys. I know his caravan has run out of food, but it'll be fine. So we're going to space. Yeah, just land right in there. Admittedly, be kind of funny. Really? That's fascinating. Yeah, no, we can land here. That'll be fine. Probably. Booyah! There, now we can build that so that we won't have any chickens going bad anymore. Allow rotten, no. Dump stockpile zone. Out here. Let's get these roosters out. Creature forever. Ugh, weather. Well, at least we're getting rid of all this stuff. Actually. Let's make that out of uranium. Profile. Yeah. Very protected ship. Very protected. Okay. 9.5 days. It's not so bad, I guess. Was the baby crying or giggling? Oh, baby was crying. I'm sorry, baby. You're a space baby. That's pretty neat, though, right? God damn it. I guess it's only 4 guys, but that's... Ugh. Hey Joe, do you have any skills at all? No? Chain shotgun's not terrible. Heavy SMG might be better. Oh, and actually, you too. Your shit's garbage. Heavy SMG. Hell yes. And then you, Joe, will get a chain shotgun. No, you'll get that right now. And you can go ahead and do this as a sidearm. Now, working together as a group, we might be able to do all this. I'm scared because all of our good combatants are not here. Well, no, all of our juiced combatants are not here. I forget that some of us are actually really good. Oh, Nina. Why don't you have something? Okay, equip that. And then... I prefer to have more maces, but I'm gonna put this knife as a sidearm. Everybody else, I'm gonna go over here. I didn't realize we had so many freaking shield belts.
Okay. I could have sworn there was a scyther. I guess it was really a lancer, huh? That's fine. There we go. Teamwork. Look at that. It's not bad at all. Good. Good. We did it. And they were carrying glass steel with them. How wonderful for us. Let's get this bird trained up. Doing to move this thing. Yeah, because if we get like another shuttle drop off of some kind, we need it to be more better. I don't know why I thought for even a second that Ambrosia Sprout was in space. Guess because I'm a fool. You guys on a date? That's cute. Kind of. Squint, she's way old for you. She's more than twice your age. It's kind of... It's 125% your age. It's kind of... Age gaps can be workable. It's just, it seems a little, you know, off to me. Master work. Nice. The red pig. Plasmas wrapped around the core, held in place by an energy field. Targets both sliced by the metal core as well as burned or ignited with a plasma sheath. Wait. No, I thought Ray was equipped with is she? Oh yeah, no, that's right. She has a persona. One that gives her kind thoughts. I forgot.
let's go ahead and harvest as much heal root as we can while we're here, since we don't have any medicine. And it would be really good to, like, have medicine on board the ship. Oh hey, look at that. Tox packs were something we were destroying. Okay, good. Thank you, Bryn. We might change Bryn into something else if we get the opportunity. Just so she's not dependent on go juice. Maybe into another vampire. We got a lot of vampires on this ship. The blood ship. Imperial trader from the fallen empire. And who is it? Who is it? Hey, it's your daughter! And that makes her the brother of, Bryn, who for some reason doesn't remember that, the other person's father. So let's fix that. The whole reason we saved this person, the manner that we did. Thank you. Oh, does that mean that he was also a hussar? Because I know that it's not passed down, but it's like, it seems like being a hussar is a family business, and he got turned into a high mate. Who did he piss off? Yeah. I didn't realize that Mind Wipe would also erase that, because that didn't seem like one that should be possible to erase with Mind Wipe. But that is good to know. An otter! Do we want a pet otter? Playful marine creature, they use tools such as rocks to crack open shellfish. Tameness, guard, and attack. No, it would be cool to take an otter into space. Admittedly, might be kind of funny. But we shouldn't take an otter into space. No matter how much I want it. Psychic synthesizer. I wonder if that would help. Good stuff here. Actually, come to think of it, probably use the LTEC staff that we freaking have, huh? Psychic Harmonizer can be very good. If you give it to someone with, like, Sanguine. Let's see, increasing psychic sensitivity. Jesus Christ, we have so much flake. Too much. We probably shouldn't take this or this. No, we're gonna take this. I'm gonna install it in. Definitely doesn't need it. He might, she might.
she's kind of our primary healer. Let's give it to her. And we have a doctor capable of getting that in there, right? Yeah, we do. Install. Okay, yeah, we gotta wait till it's actually in our inventory space. But once it is, yeah, probably install it in her. That way she'll get, I think that should increase the speed of her psychic recovery. Should. Curiosity. This is hairstyle. Nebula. Cool. I'm glad we were able to get rid of all the slag and just actual junk. How and why? We spent money on that, dude. Failed catastrophically indeed. Kinda forgot that you're missing some fingers. My bad. Legitimately. No. Use your blood powers. Be smart about this. Jesus Christ. You crushed her brain. At least you didn't kill her, but damn. I'm curious if this disassembles into anything. Probably not, right? Because it's a... yeah. It's all rusted away or whatever. But why? That's alright, Lou. Look at all the delicious paste you can have. Ain't it great? It is so great, grand and wonderful. I know we got so many shield belts. Actually surprised. Oh, she's had her psychic insanity lance this whole time now. Sassafras. If I didn't want so badly to get us back to the asteroid. Well, actually, this is further away than some of the stuff we wanted to find for the ship, so better get back to the asteroid first anyway. Alright, what's your freaking problem? Again, I don't know who this is. Oh, we need an anomaly project. Bioferrite harvesting would be a good idea. The recruit! Excellent. Master work. Can we make shield belts? Is that something we can do? Oh, it is something we can do. I'm not gonna. But it's neat that we can. I've just never done it before. One shield core, one component. Shield core is not something we can make. What shield belts we guys make? Daughter of crew member Ramsey, sister of crew member Joe. Ah, hideous flesh beast, wonderful. Well, with any luck, you assholes won't die. Key. Darling. What are you good at? Not a lot. Chain shotgun, and the Gladius is a sidearm. What are you packing, by the way? Really, just this wooden mace? What are you good at? Okay, you got some good melee, and you got some good. So here's what I want you to do. Equip that, and then equip this axe as a sidearm and forget about this. Wait, hold on. Do the thing I said first. Psychic Insanity Lance. Who's the person? Lips. Lips. Lips, because you're family, you can live. To do that, something very silly has to happen. It's a neat mace, though. Yeah, we could probably get her back from that. Better than her dying. But like, yo, Ramsey, how many friggin' relatives do you have, my guy? Like, it's kind of insane. the number of people that are related to this freaking dude. Gordon Gecko. In the flesh. Shepherd. Hagen Shepherd Fallersbach. I knew him. I knew him once. You worth anything other than a brain? Not really. You're lazy. And greedy. I could see us capturing you. Yeah, why not? You gonna live? Okay, you might live. Yeah, we need some brains. Well, you 100% should be attacking. No, we don't run in this colony, yeah? Alright, we fight to the bitter end. It's actually not terrible stuff. So. Where are you going? Butchering what? Oh. What are you? A quail! You were killed by a fox. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun, ladies and germs? Orbit. There is no weather in orbit. Who? Okay. Why? Why do you always... Girlie, you are always in a bad mood. Here, go eat a corpse or something. Oh man, she had cool hair. Side spikes. mechs are with us? Oh, just Sweepy. Okay. The rest of the mechs are up on the colony. That's fine. So good. So good. Who, why, how? Okay, that's a lot. Several people. We can handle it, I think. Oh yeah, one of us is a vampire. That's something. Get him in a choke point. Jesus. Okay, cool, we're handling it. Honestly, that limestone meteor couldn't happen in a better spot. Grill. None of y'all need that clone farmed. Clone children are seeded into nutrient-rich womb vats and rapidly grown in a simmed universe. Harvested later, sometimes for food, sometimes for organs, sometimes for workers, but they're always disposable. Damn. Wow. Okay. Yeah, luckily, you know, space. So the fire doesn't work super excellently all the time. Oh, okay, yeah, we should have enough for another one of these. Machine celebration opportunity. You're still here. Okay. So this man I meant to do this a while ago. Oh, that's how it's done. It's done with chaos skip. Okay. He just kind of up there forever. I thought if maybe we like sedated him or something. Well, I meant to do that actually. We'll figure something out. We can do the regen power on him. He'll actually. Why do you have hypothermia? Oh, okay. You know, if we could have knocked them out, I realize now we could have brought him onto the ship, and then he could have just been. Once he got down to the planet, he would have left on his own. Oh shit, Nina. Sorry. We can get rid of all this steel slag, and then you know, same kind of bills. We'll just transfer them over. I wish you could do it all, but lover's dead and you're sick and blah 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 blah. Lips is no longer. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to like convert you. Oh yeah, we can study this person because they are occultists. I only learned about that recently, actually. I think it's kind of wild. What's wrong?
Alright, make her heal faster, please. If you would be so kind as to... Insanity Lance was funny. 6.9 days, nice. Got some people to into this thing, make a couple of crafting droids. Well, a crafting droid and a paramedic droid, I think it would be good to have. Just good stuff in general. Yeah, Fabricor. That's fine. A paramedic. Yeah, I think that would be good. So we got a couple of people to turn into subcores, so it's like if we can just have a Fabricor consistently, you know, turning, at least smelting. It's like, look at all this stuff that needs smelting. Spent the whole quadrant down here. Good. Good. Why'd you sleep on the ground? You sleep on the ground. Slept in this hospital. Yeah.
Bruh. Rude as hell. Don't exactly have the wood to replace that, my man. Bruh. Ramsey, are you like actually good at combat? Like, how'd you... Oh, you are, and you got a breach axe. Dangerous combination. Shit. Oh good, you know, now that you've destroyed a bunch of people's beds. Jerk. What an asshole. Plain leather pants. They're a masterwork. 20 colonists idle indeed. Jerks. Oof. Alright, then we make another artificial finger. Yeah, you tend to penny. Actually, you deactivate that, huh? Oh, wait, I didn't realize it was going to go out in a few seconds. Kind of too late to stop it, but that was a waste of RimWorld medicine. Here, I have an idea. Maybe some of y'all can be doing art. We didn't capture 2 cultists, did we? No, we didn't. No, yes we did. I'll go ahead and study him. Her we're converting, him we're studying. ¿Por qué, güey? Damn. Fuck that up. It entirely destroyed it. That's lame. She does. She needs that stress pretty bad. It's always so interesting when they come in blue. Because it's like they didn't dye their fur. They just have teal hair. As a gene. Seems pretty wild. Just a few more days to protect the scanner, and we can leave. The fearful beasts. 70 man-hunting boom rats. Maron. But look at all that plasteel. There's a lot of gold possibly too, but I think I need the plasteel more than I need the gold. But it's only 70. If we can hit it, we can actually set off a chain reaction that should kill him. That'll be hysterical. Who? Why? Okay, well... Decidedly a him problem. Okay. Yeah, because if we can turn, if we can get Val's sharpshooting, basically, then she should be able to immediately kill one boom rat, and that should set off a chain reaction that kills all of them, which will be
hilarious and also present quite a bit of slowdown. The fearful beasts. Alright, be here in 10 hours. I'll go grab a quick snack and my water bottle. Team's got low hemogen. I don't think... Yeah, no, we didn't leave any blood packs up here, did we? Damn. I don't know why, but I have a hard time taking multivitamins sometimes. Haven't been getting the best sleep lately. Don't want to risk getting sick, so smart to take one. I almost just choked on it. Spike core kind of looks like stars. We'll do that. Yeah. Hey, cool. I'm not sure what we'll do with it, but it's cool that she's got it. Nice healthy snack with some dried seaweed and a chocolate pie, which is the opposite of healthy. It's not the opposite of healthy, but you know, it's a chocolate covered marshmallow pie. for anyone curious, it's the Orion brand by my preference. I miss the Little Debbie ones. The only ones we get around here are the banana flavored ones. Just in case, but this should work. Worked out pretty well. Pretty much exactly as well as I'd hoped it would. And look, it's already raining. We don't even have to worry about the fire. We'll simply have to imagine the fire. Our wealth is astronomical. What's our wealth like over here? Okay, it's all part of the same pool. I wasn't sure. Well, this is a nice self-sustaining colony. It's growing. It's growing things it can sell. It's got a power supply. Has the ability to buy the few things that it can't make. Truly self-sustaining. Who has muscle parasites? Jesus Christ. Would never happen in space. For a second I thought that was a waste rat. See waste rats very often.
I just can't believe we got multiplayer sites. That's some bullshit.
Delicious boom rats. Hmm. 4.4 days. I thought I thought that was like wall. Why is it so much darker? Oh, it's got overhead mountain on it. I thought that was like an ancient danger. No, like, okay. Agire wooed Sue. I'm jokingly poking at her family. Sue responded, well, is now Agire's lover. Oh, well. Bruh, she's half your age. I can't stop you, but... Alright. Violet, are you actually married to anyone? Did we... Oh yeah, she's up there, huh? I'm sorry. That does suck. We'll get that sorted when we get back to the, back to the colony. Well, ain't you too cute? you getting something out of this? No, you really are. Nice, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. This guinea pig, how did he, Oh. Oops. How'd you miss? We were supposed to have perfect accuracy. There's a mod for helping to custom make the custom guns, but I haven't installed it yet or anything like that, because I'm not sure about it. I think it's neat, I've said that, like, I wish you could, but it's like, you know, because I know that for balancing issues, like, that's the reason that we can't. So do you get it? And like to make myself believe with the pain turns slowly. Okay. Oh, and hey, you know, the whole quadrant since we were gone, we'll get home and be able to use some of these devil shrimp. Know what I'm saying? Don't forget to like and subscribe and do all that good stuff. Also, do we have any opinions? Like, any thoughts? Anything we want to share? I like to hear people. I like to know what everyone's thinking. Bioferrite harvester. Oh no, it has to be carried to a recharger, but I forgot to build one. Has begun. Oh no, the stacks are always right eventually. Assure their safety. Who? Franklin, son of Sangophage Keys. Awkward.
How many folks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have... Yes, I do. Not for a muffler wool, but for a light leather. That could do. Yeah. Who's the best at building shit? Talia, my love. Are you... No. Build this. Absolutely enough gas pads. And we're only charging them £5 for the nutrient paste. It's not so bad. And they're space people, so they'll eat it. Hospitality is one of the best mods. What do you mean guests can't claim a bed? Why? Jesus Christ. Alright, fine. You fuck. Let's do our absolute best, guys. We haven't had guests in a while. Mostly because we currently can't do a space hotel. I'd love to be able to do a space hotel. We still got this guy wandering around, unless he's not here anymore. Huh. I don't actually see him. That's different. Where could he have gone? Huh. Well, these things happen, I guess. hell of a shot, Florian. Christ. Well, that's unfortunate. We're gonna make him into a paramedic. Oh wow, that shit happens, I guess. Are you wearing anything? It was admittedly pretty funny. $3 days. 99 souls. 3 days. Harrogate. Lehwai. Stony Lip. Good. Let's see if we can get you out of this nightmare deep. An imperial trader. Daughter and sister. Is it the same person, or... It's not. Dang. This guy got around. He had another daughter, too. She's not here right now. There's a party here in Agrabah. Ramsey's throwing a party. Oh joy. We would rather do high stakes trading than enjoy a party. let's just go down. A lot of uranium. Oof, damn. Stilettos, rough chaos. Mediocre novel is written from the point of view of the sheriff as he deliberately pursues a bramble that he saw in a dream. Writing is excessively flowery. Books published many centuries ago. That doesn't make any sense. I will go ahead and grab them because we like books. Knee spike! Oh yeah, we gotta give that artificial finger over to, I don't know why we have a corset. Cool. Yeah. For still more plasteel, absolutely. Really? We get shuttle engines out of these now? I didn't know that. That kind of rules. Medical treatment needed. I think I just left. Kind of wild. How to get rid of muscle parasites. There's no real way to get rid of them, I don't think. I didn't think so. You could have just showed me that. you mean failed? What? Oh, I misunderstood the quest. God damn it. Man. How? What? Who? Penny. Jesus Christ, dude. Hold on. No. Not doing that. She was already gonna come back, like, right away. We know that. Well, not right away, but the thing is, it's like it would have taken her away from us for like 15 days, when in a couple hours we would be able to just do the thing. And like, no, that's stupid. And I know, it's whatever. But listen, I'll play the game the way I freaking want. Penny. How the hell? You know, friendly fire is something we don't abide. We missed out on a lot of blast steel there. Thankfully, we still got the shuttle engine, but spooky. I feel like this is less components than we had a bit ago. I guess that means some things must have broke. And they fixed it, so that's good. Where are you guys from? How? How could you possibly be from space? That's insane. Yeah, because no, we would have just brought her back with that, but because of Transcendent, she would have popped away. I was like, I'm not depriving us of her for 15 to 30 days just because Penny got a bad shot in. Like, no. Just no. .9 to be specific. And then we'll head back to space, and that'll be the last thing we do this episode, and we'll figure out what to do next episode. We're still, I think, waiting on this to... yes. Finding us a signal. Mayhaps things are about to get spooky. Maybe? Hold on. Slowly. secret asteroid cache. Yes, tell me about this secret asteroid. Hollow core, which contains several structures. Yes, this is exactly what we were hoping for. Woohoo! And it's right next to home. Goody, goody. A secret stash. But why did Hayes start a social fight with Hakuja? Slandered Hayes' son's friends. This drove Hayes into a rage and she began a fight. Hayes, you're not old enough to have sons that we don't know about, at least. Yeah, no. Gift from the Space Network. Mega Slothful Authority Cap and Gun Link. Hey, they were amazed by our hospitality. And they will return. Good. Maybe that helps our relationship with them, hmm? Sorry, I'm being so quiet. I started to read something and forgot where I was. Thekla. Get verheerlijkt. What are you? Are you useful? You will turn into a fine robot. Are you alive? Oh God. Talia, darling, if you could coagulate this man. Stephen, dear friend Stephen. Wait, why is he dead? No, that's stupid. That fucking sucks. We're gonna, you know, do stuff to that guy. Harder and harder to take prisoners. That's alright, that's what we got the, come to think of it, might as well do it. Oh, we don't have that much BioVera yet. As soon as we do, I guess that's how we're going to be getting brains. It's so lame. Why did it shoot him? Good, now we only have to be here one more day and we can skeet out to space.
I'm surprised people haven't bought our incredibly affordable meals. It's so delicious and nutritious. What are we doing this for again? Right, fuel optimizer. Can't go wrong with a fuel optimizer. You know, I guess just put it right there or something. Dang on fuel optimizer, man. Dang on not using so much gas. Yep. Odyssey. May as well chop down some trees since we're never gonna be able to come back here. We're never gonna be able to come back here. Minor break risk. Why? Why are you so sad? You didn't witness your ally's death because that never happened. Totally didn't happen. Dalia. For once, we shall do as I think a sort of man. Boop, whoa, whoa, whoa. You're bloodlusted, right? One of yours. You are, that's right. You're bloodlusted. Take a bunch of wood back to Spice with us. taking so long? Turns out it's that. No, we don't want to leave any steel behind. Not when we so desperately need it up there. Space. Cool. Cool. Don't care who does it as long as it gets done. As funny as I recall, it used to be that lifters would actually also smelt and destroy things. I'm sure that was true at least as of last year. Doesn't appear to be true anymore, but it did used to be. Not that it'll matter. There we go. Just gotta take as much wood as we can with us. Damn shame we didn't get that plasteel, but it's alright. Oh, good. At the same time as we've done one for males. Perfect. Welcome, best supplier. There's one thing we have a ton of right now. It is weapons. Fuel optimizer.
so many shield belts. It's kind of insane how many shield belts we have. But we need the silver. Oh, good. We're really improving our relationship with the space network. Yeah, we could sell those weapons, but I realized they're all made of steel, and it's like if I just upped the ante, maybe destroyed all revolvers and all auto pistols, perhaps, we'd be doing pretty good. Currently check. No, surely if they sold Go Juice. Nope. Alas, they do not sell Go Juice. Do they sell Neutro? I didn't actually check that either. So darn cool. God, we need medicine. Nope. Kind of sort of desperately need medicine. So just because we got muscle parasites or whatever. I was hoping there'd be neutral, but I understand. Much wood as we can. And we'll blow out of here. Actually, I think I'm too bored for that. On the ship. Okay, where's the fuel optimizer? Oh, we could deliver it up here. Yeah, it did. That sucks. It's kind of funny, but it sucks. Raccoon. Okay. We shall, of course, name him Rocklet. Rocket the raccoon. Because I think it would be fun to have a super intelligent raccoon. There's probably stuff it can't do, but oh, come off it. Oh, neat. Have fun. I mean, we're about to blow out of here anyway. Get you to the ship, my friend. Once you do, we're just gonna get out of here. And it'll be really funny. All those guys are dead. Those are clouds. I thought for a moment, I was like, wait a minute, we don't normally have coverage back there. Yeah, we're right there. Oof. I hadn't seen that before. And we're back. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, crazy. It's almost like you, did something incredibly stupid. Nice. The hell is an underthrow? Plague prodigy. Watch his friends die as compassion for humanity died with them in this place of thirst for knowledge emerged. Figured doctrine wouldn't be. Matched by his disdain for anyone who stand in the way of his research, traveling from one world, he sought answers to questions few dared ask. We're gonna find out something very important. And that's whether or not this thing has oxygen in it. Slash, if heater can last long enough. No, we may have to do some stuff. We missed Tina's window for recruitment by quite a lot. Okay, doesn't look like it's a problem. That's good. fuel is even more optimized than once it was. Here we are. Hey Sue. Wait, you wear a fucking helmet. Like a real helmet. Why on earth would you go for a toque and a face mask when there are, like, real helmets available? Jesus Christ. It's so many. Okay, we'll do this last fight. And then I'm going to bed. It's been fun though. And next episode, we finally got a mystery asteroid. Just like I'd hoped. Gotta see if he can mend it. There we go. Not bad at all.
Yes. So much steel. And perhaps plasteel? No, I feel like Militaurs are just made of steel. The point is... excuse me. Free up a lot of space. That is a surprise. Luckily, we've got a ton of batteries, so... Alrighty. And I would say that does us for today. So, I will catch you all next time. Bye-bye. Don't forget, like, subscribe, all that good stuff.